Heyo, I'm the King of Keijo, and today we're playing more Elder Scrolls Online. On to the next zone of the Daggerfall Covenant, Rivenspire. Oh my god. I was having some technical difficulties starting the stream. It kept opening on the second monitor for some reason. And I tried doing stuff like
If you're in the market for a reliable...
that's stamina, so now we can start doing carry capacity next. Anyways, Rivenspire. We need to get to the Way Shrine. Like I was saying, it kept opening on the second monitor for some reason. I tried doing stuff to say, like, monitor 1 is the main display, like changing it to windowed mode.
The guild has need of you, comrade.
Like changing it to windowed mode and then moving it over and then turning it back to full screen. But no, I closed the game, open it again, it's still open on the second monitor. So I don't know what that's about. I don't mind too much that it's nighttime now because we're heading to Rivenspire, and as you'll see by the loading screen, nighttime is very fitting for this zone, apparently.
Turns out that Duke Sebastian is a werewolf. What a world we live in.
I love that. As soon as you enter the zone, as soon as you enter the zone, you can see the dreaded Doom Crag off in the distance with its ominous red lightning.
Come, do your trading here.
What do we have here? I think I see a fellow lover of adventure, and I'm betting it's no accident that you're headed this way. Am I right? Have Rivenspire's troubles become your troubles too?
Yes, King Emmerich sent me to help restore order.
Ha! Easier said than done, I'm afraid. But I'm glad to hear Emmerich gives a damn. We thought maybe our dispatches weren't getting through. I was about to walk to Wayrest myself, but you saved me that trouble. And I suspect you can help me further. If you haven't noticed, Rivenspire's caught up in a civil war as bloody as old Rancer's rebellion. This time it's Baron Montclair. He's apparently decided he'll be the king of Shornhelm, whether the rest of the noble houses like it or not.
Baron Montclair started the Civil War?
Sure did. The bastard bribed the city guard, attacked the other nobles, and seized half of Shornhelm. Now Montclair's troops are all over, and the Shornhelm guard's getting its buttocks kicked. So, want to help me save the kingdom?
Alright, you can count on me.
Think of the glory. It'll be just like Rancer's war. We'll rescue Rivenspire and the women will swoon. It'll be great, you'll see. Go on to Shornhelm's chapel and tell Countess Tamrith I recruited you to the cause. I'll be along as soon as I can.
Why did Montclair decide to attack now?
What makes tyrants do any of the things they do? Ambition? Glory? I certainly don't know. What I do know is that Montclair's forces have taken half the capital, and will soon take the rest of it unless the Shornhelm Guard gets some help.
What else can you tell me about Montclair himself?
Baron Wylan Montclair. Not much to say, really. Before this, he shared rule with two other noble houses, Dorel and Tamrith. Countess Tamrith says they were never very close, but she certainly wasn't expecting him to start a war.
Who is Countess Tamrith?
She's the head of one of the noble houses. Young, but smart, and very devout. I'm told she studied in Stormhaven and has Emmerich's favor. She's not unattractive either. But she is my current employer, so I try not to notice.
Well, anyway, what have you been doing since we last met?
A little of this, a little of that. Lending my sword to just causes, flirting with the ladies. I've drank in every inn and tavern between here and Glenumbra. And I've beat my friend Scordo at cards every chance I get. It's great to see you again.
You too, Darian. See you around. What is this? I know there's going to be another side quest, like, right there. Then it'll lead us over here, and then we go into the city.
It's always the same, day after day.
It hurts. Oh, how it hurts.
No, that's just a quest hub. Yeah. It's not a real city. It's only a city, and narratively was a city.
Please, you must help me. Help. Oh, please help me. We were attacked. They struck without warning. The backstabbing bastards.
Calm down and tell me what happened.
It was House Montclair, the traitorous curs. They caught us by surprise and showed not even a hint of mercy. Lieutenant Fairfax commandeered the old tower on the hill and dug in tight. The Shornhelm Guard won't go down without a fight.
What do you need me to do?
Lieutenant Fairfax sent me to gather healing supplies from our wagons, but one of those Montclairs got the drop on me. Can you get the supplies and take them to the lieutenant? I'll see if I can get word about this to the rest of our troops.
I'll get the healing supplies.
Lieutenant Fairfax needs those healing supplies. A lot of our soldiers were wounded in the surprise attack.
Tell me more about this attack.
What's to tell? We were on patrol, watching for more of Montclair's mischief. When we stopped to check on Hinault's farm, we were ambushed. We knew Montclair had troops, but we never expected that he had a damned army.
What does House Montclair hope to gain by all of this?
My opinion? He wants to be the king of Rivenspire, just like that madman Rancer. Lieutenant Fairfax retreated to the old tower on the hill. We're holding Montclair's soldiers off, but we need to get our wounded troops back on their feet again.
Did you really have to put your axe away all fancy like that? Think you look tough, huh?
Speak up and talk fast. After that surprise attack, I'm not feeling very trusting or hospitable towards strangers.
I recovered your healing supplies.
Our healing supplies? Eloise could certainly use those. All right, I'll order them to unlock the tower door. But understand this. If you betray us in any way, I'll kill you myself and toss your lifeless body from the top of the tower. Unlock the tower door.
What do you want? Can't you see all these wounded? All this blood? I feel like I'll never be clean again, and I still have so much to do here.
I brought you some healing supplies.
Divines be praised. Thank you so much. With these supplies, I can properly tend to the wounded.
Anything else I can do to help?
If you're willing to help, I won't say no. I'm worried about the Hinault family. We haven't seen them since the battle started. I want to check on them, make sure they're all right. But I don't want to navigate a horde of Montclairs on my own.
I can accompany you.
That's what I was hoping you'd say. Lieutenant Fairfax doesn't want anyone to leave the tower. But I'm sure he'll agree to let me go if you accompany me. Give me a moment to finish tending to these soldiers, and I'll meet you outside.
I'll meet you outside when you're ready.
I just need a moment. I'll meet you outside.
How did you survive the initial attack?
Just because I'm a healer doesn't mean I don't know my way around a battlefield. I kept my head low, followed orders, and took care of the wounded. Thankfully, I had a few supplies, but what you brought me is a godsend. I'm here. Talk to me when you're ready to check on the Hinault family. I'm ready when you are.
Then let's go.
Follow me and stay close. It's not that far.
Lead on.
This is the Hinault farmhouse. Why don't you go up and see if anyone is home?
Okay.
Go away. We don't want any trouble.
We're here to help. Are you alright in there?
Are we all right? Soldiers have invaded our farm, and you're asking if we're all right? What is this? Some kind of trick so you can take our house too?
I'm here with the Shorenhound Guard. I can get you to a safer place.
And I should just believe you and open this door? I don't think so. If you really want to help, bring me weapons to arm my family with. Once we can properly defend ourselves, I'll happily open this door.
Alright, I'll get you some weapons.
Not just any weapons, you hear me? I need a two-handed sword, and one-handed swords for my wife and oldest son. My younger son needs a bow, and my daughter, she insists on having a pair of daggers. Bring the weapons back here when you have them.
Genovi makes a good point, but I think I can help. Come talk to me when you have... One thing you can always count on after a battle. Lots of extra weapons. I saw some of the soldiers tossing weapons into the barn. You should be able to find everything Genovi asked for in there.
You're not coming with me?
You can handle this on your own. There's fresh blood inside the farmhouse. Can't you smell it? I need to collect my healing supplies from the tower so I can help Genovi and his family.
Very well. I'll find weapons while you get your healing kit. We'll meet back here.
Right. Good. Whatever. The sooner we get this done, the sooner I can get something to eat. Suddenly, I'm starving.
Oh yeah, I forgot my bow attacks multiple targets now. My crossbow, anyway. That looks like more like a knife than a dagger, but sure. I mean, it is kind of funny imagining going back to them and being like, well, I couldn't find any daggers, but I found these knives. Ah, close enough. Oh,
I'm not sure I can stand much more of this. Bodies, the blood. I wanted to save this family, but look what happened. It feels like everything has suddenly gone wrong.
tell me what happened.
I don't know. I came back and found that the door was open. Genovi must have sacrificed himself so the rest of the family could escape. But blessed Arche, why did they open the door?
I collected the weapons Genovi asked for.
The weapons? Of course. It's just the enormity of it all. It's frazzled my nerves. But the rest of the Hinault family, you have to find them. Before you go, I have to tell you something. The dead, they sometimes return as blood fiends.
Blood fiends? Is that what did this?
I'm not sure, but the lieutenant thinks the Montclairs are responsible. If any of the Hinaults were killed, you have to burn their bodies. Take this torch and start with Genovi. Then collect his ashes so his family can give him a proper burial.
Please, don't hurt me. I don't want to die. Wait. You're not the creature that attacked my father. You're not even one of the Montclairs.
You're one of Genovi's sons? I'm here to rescue you.
Too little, too late, stranger. If you had come to us before that monster knocked on our door, maybe things would be different. Instead, my father is dead and my family is scattered.
Monster? What monster?
She knocked on the door. She sounded concerned, said she was there to help. When my father opened the door, he was attacked. He yelled for us to run. I heard my father's screams. They followed me as I ran.
Here, take the sword and get to the Shorenhelm guard camp.
The sword, just like my father requested. Oh, I wish he had just let you in. You could have saved him. I'll run to the Shorenhelm guard. Please, find the rest of my family. We got separated in the confusion.
Oh, is that my goal? Well then.
No. No, please. Leave me alone. I haven't done anything.
Don't worry, I'm here to help you.
You were the one who came to the door? Who my father sent off to get weapons for us? He should have trusted you.
Here, take the daggers your father asked for and get to the Shorenhelm guard camp.
I feel better with these in my hands. I just wish you would have made it back sooner. Then maybe my father would still be alive.
There you are. Have you seen Heloise? Some of the Hinaults have arrived. But I haven't seen Heloise since she ran off with a healing kit.
I haven't seen her since I left the farmhouse to look for the Hinault family.
Well, she hasn't come back yet, and I'm starting to worry. I think she's ill and trying hard not to show it. Hopefully she'll be back soon. For now, go inside and check on the Hinaults. I promised to send you to them when you arrived.
It's good to see you again, my friend. The Shorenhelm Guard has been helpful, but my mother and little brother have yet to arrive. By any chance, did you happen to find them while you were out there?
I'm sorry, your mother and brother won't be coming back.
I was afraid that was going to be the case. I'll try to be strong. For my sister. I just wish I could bury them in the family graveyard. I won't sleep easy until that's done.
Here, take their ashes.
Thank you. We'll bury these as soon as my sister calms down. Oh, wait a moment. Someone's coming in. No. No, it can't be. Not you!
Divines, protect us! It's the monster!
Stay back, foul creature!
Monster? What did I...
She's a blood fiend. She entered our farmhouse and killed our father!
No. That can't be true.
I know that was a command before. Whatever. God damn it. Wrong button, but whatever.
This isn't what we discussed.
Don't make me leave you behind!
Do what now? Oh, she is.
Oh, Stendar. What's wrong with me? Please, stay back. I'm so hungry, and I don't want to hurt you.
Heloise, you need to talk to me. Tell me what happened.
I think Hinault's son is right. I think I did attack his father.
Why do you think that?
I'm not sure. My memory comes back to me in flashes. I smell blood, so fresh and strong. I've just been so hungry. I think I consumed Genovi's blood. Why am I so hungry?
When did this begin?
Begin? I don't know. Days ago? Weeks? No. I was scratched. During the battle with the Montclairs. I remember a snarl. Something touched my arm. I forgot about it until I noticed the deep scratch while I was tending to the wounded soldiers.
What do you think we should do?
I'll go away. Far away. I'll find a place to hide. Someplace where I can't hurt anyone. I don't trust myself. Stendar, help me. I'm so hungry.
Now, see, here's the thing. Like, I want to let her go to be, like, merciful and all. But, like, she's, like, a blood fiend now, you know? So even if she goes somewhere far away where she can't hurt anyone, if she fully turns, she'll find a way to come, like, crawling back and then feast on more people, right? No, I can't let you go. You have to die.
Please, this isn't right. I've done terrible things. But I'm still me. Most of the time, anyway. I think it's only when the hunger takes me that my mind goes somewhere else. Please. I don't want to die.
Do you really want to be responsible for more deaths?
You're right. It's the only safe path. I knew that all along. That's why... Well, a good healer can craft a poison as well as a poultice. When I dropped my kit, I held on to it. I knew this was how it had to end. Tell Fairfax I'm sorry.
Goodbye. Hello, I can't really pronounce that name. Cute emote you got there. Little, what's up? Little weenie dog. Ah, okay. Well, welcome on into the stream. How are you doing?
Where's Heloise? What happened to her?
Heloise killed Genovi Montclair, Hinault. She decided to take her own life.
I knew something wasn't right. She had stopped eating. It made her ill. I wish she could have told me what was happening to her. Maybe I could have helped. Rest in peace, Heloise. Rest in peace. My sister and I are going to bury our family. We'd be honored if you accompanied us.
I'm doing alright.
Marek would come here to play all the time. It made Mother so nervous. She hated these ruins.
I remember Father's ghost stories. He tried to scare us into staying away. But the stories just made Marek more interested.
Things are going to be so different now that they're gone. Thank you for coming with us. I feel safer with you nearby.
What happened to our family is terrible. But as the bards say, life goes on. My sister and I came up here to, well, to give them a proper burial.
I'm sorry for your loss.
Thank you. I have one last favor to ask of you, though. Would you bury our family's ashes? Mela and I think it would be appropriate, considering all you've done for us.
I would be honored to help.
Father was strong, steady. He held our family together.
I miss you, Marek. You were a spoiled brat, but I loved you. Mother was our rock. I loved her so much.
Blessed Arche, please sanctify our family and the ground they rest in. Let them find peace and keep them safe. Well, my family is at peace now. Thank you so much for your help. You'll always be a friend of the Hinault family.
What will you and your sister do now?
I'm not sure. There are so many memories here, but we can't keep the farm in good order with just the two of us. Mela and I might travel for a while. Visit Shornhelm, or Wayrest. We'll make a new life for ourselves, thanks to you.
Oh, chest. Just had a touching moment and everything, and then, ooh, loot! And another one. Dang, two intermediate chests right next to each other? I mean, who doesn't love treasure chests? What is this?
Afrin's Hold is once again a peaceful place, thanks to you.
All right, the Countess has given us our orders. Let's head west and see if there's any truth to those disturbing rumors.
Well, I mean, I did find another one earlier in the quest.
You sent the guard west to chase a rumor? We need those troops to protect Shornhelm.
Only some of them, Baron. My father would have done the same. Captain Genevieve will discover the truth and report back.
Countess, Baron, please. We must remain focused. As long as Montclair controls the upper city, the whole region remains at risk.
How can we trust you, Count Ravenwatch? Your friendship with Montclair is well known. What did you offer those captains to betray us?
I care for the Count even less than you, Baron, but he hasn't done anything to warrant such accusations. Yet.
We must end this debate and take action. Make an example of the two traitors and retake the upper city. How can the two of you not see that?
I do not disagree, Baron, but we need to proceed with caution. There is more to this situation than meets the eye. I know I make you both nervous. Perhaps we should continue this after our blood has cooled.
I thought he was one of the players.
Mind your tempers, gentlemen. We have a visitor. Come forward, friend, and state your business.
Yeah, here I am.
You both try my patience. I can almost understand what drove Montclair to abandon our triumvirate.
Here I am trying to, like, watch the scene, and there's just these players standing around, crowding the whole view.
I returned to Shornhelm after my father's death to find a city divided and our land in peril. Baron Dorell means well, but he'd rather rush forward than take a moment to examine the path ahead. But what brings you to Rivenspire, friend?
I'm here to help.
Of course. The light provides as always. Baron Montclair is changed. We need to find out what has driven him to this perilous course of action. A letter? A journal? We need something to give us more insight into why he has betrayed us.
Baron Dorell mentioned something about traitors?
2 Shornhelm Guard officers. They defected to Montclair's side and helped him take over the upper city. Look for Orlazog Grayarzel and Juberg Gain. Perhaps you can deal with these traitors and discover Montclair's motivations. Baron Dorell can tell you more.
Was Montclair always this ambitious?
Ambitious? I suppose he was no more or less so than any house noble. My father never liked the man, though. But to change so drastically? To put innocent people in harm's way? I pray for the wisdom to understand our foe.
Do you think Montclair seriously wants to start a war?
I suppose he hopes we will surrender and agree to his terms. But that's not going to happen. Neither House Tamrith nor House Dorell will give in to such outrageous demands. And I know the High King won't allow such treachery to go unpunished.
What do you mean this game doesn't give you quest markers? In this game or a different game? Yeah, I get.
That blowhard Dorell sent you, didn't he? Or was it sweet Tamrith?
Yeah, I get quests like that sometimes too. Oh, that was it. Yeah, there are some quests where you have to actually do a little bit of investigating. Gotta read notes and stuff. And the thing is, it's like, I should find those kinds of quests interesting, instead of, you know, just, oh, mindlessly following following quest markers is bad. Oh, so these quests are good. These are the good quests. But like when when a majority of the game is just follow the quest marker, and then you suddenly, oh no, this time you actually have to pay attention. All of a sudden, it's like, come on, man. Do you have a quest item that like gives like a journal or notes that gives you clues on where to look? Hmm.
Did those fools Dorel and Tamrith send you? Let me show you the power I've gained since joining House Montclair.
Wow, that was such power. Oh my god, you sure showed me. You weren't even a boss fight, come on. Let me show you the power I've gained since joining House Montclair. Dies in like 2 seconds. One of the something really funny I still remember is like when I originally played the game Oblivion, I played it on like the easiest difficulty. Um, and then I go into like the first Oblivion gate, and this Dremora is all like, you know, all dramatically, "You will die, mortal. You cannot bear it." You know, just I don't know. Um, uh, just this whole dramatic speech about how I'm going to die and how weak and pathetic I am, and you will suffer, and all that, and then I kill him in like 3 hits.
Hey, you there! A little help here. Damn Montclair bastards caught me snooping around. If you unlock this cage, I'll be your best friend for life.
What are you doing inside that cage?
I needed some quiet time. What do you think I'm doing in here? I went and got myself captured. I'm one of the Shornhelm Guard. Look, let me out of this cell, and I can help you.
Why should I trust you?
Good question. You shouldn't. But that doesn't mean we're not on the same side. I bet they sent you to find information about Montclair. Open the cell and I'll tell you what I know.
Fine.
I hate being caged. Makes me all itchy. Anyway, Orlozog shoved a letter in that chest over there. It explains a lot. I appreciate the help. You're all right in my book. Now I need to report back to Baron Dorel.
That is kind of a funny trope when you think about it. Villains just writing out their entire plans in a journal somewhere, like, just because.
What news do you bring from the upper city? Have the traitors been dealt with?
The traitors have been dealt with, but Montclair is gone. He left General Rivenspire in charge.
Damn. Montclair's Argonian is as crazy as an outhouse skeever. His soldiers kidnapped a few nobles, grabbed them in broad daylight. Probably hopes to use them as insurance against us. But he must realize that I never negotiate with terrorists.
I found a letter. Rivenspire plans to bring reinforcements in through fevered Mews.
Then we have to act fast. Go to the Mews and free Lady Aurene Tamrith, Nethan Albergama, and Sir Estienne Gillen. If you can take out Rivenspire along the way, all the better. In the meantime, we'll mobilize the Shornhelm Guard and retake the upper city.
I'll head to the fevered Mews and free the hostages.
This Rivenspire seized nobles. Such brazen acts must not be tolerated, Baron.
Indeed. It is time to act, Countess. No more talk. No more debate.
How can we walk in the light if we leave innocent townsfolk to languish? Wait, are you agreeing with me?
Don't look so shocked, Isolde. It was bound to happen eventually. Our friend will go to the Mews to free the hostages and stop the reinforcements while we assault the upper city. A two-pronged approach.
Well, all right then. Baron, if you would, give the command and rally the Shornhelm Guard.
It will be my pleasure. It's time to show those Montclair cowards what it means to betray the people of Rivenspire.
One moment, friend. I may know something about the fevered Mews.
What kind of Imperial motif book?
The fevered Mews. I haven't thought about that place since I was a child.
What can you tell me about the fevered Mews?
It's a ravine beyond the upper city. It's been sealed off for years. They used to send the ill and infirm there. Those afflicted with the plague, Khajiit fever, Argonian leprosy, things like that. But that was a long time ago.
Can you remember any details that might help me?
It's a dank old place. Oh, I remember now. The sewers. You can sneak through the old sewer tunnel. It leads to right near the entrance of the fevered Mews.
Any idea what I might find in there?
The ravine is riddled with small caves, as I recall. There's an even older section, an ancient ruin. If this Argonian is using a portal to bring reinforcements into the city, I suspect those ruins would make a proper staging ground.
So it's just a motif for the normal Imperial style? I could take that. I did want to use Imperial style later in the game.
My friend, you don't have to deal with this on your own.
What am I doing? Look for a key to Montclair troops. Hold on, let me do this first.
I knew Father would send someone for me. He's the ambassador from Alakir. Did I mention that? Baron Montclair and his Argonian general, Rivenspire, attacked the nobles of Shornhelm. This is an outrage.
Where's... I thought it showed my name somewhere. There it is.
That's not a stew pot. It's my laundry.
There it is, right there. User ID. Playing on mobile. Okay, why aren't you shooting? There you go.
That horrible Argonian, Rizal Jewel, said he would turn me into a powerful creature. Why would I want that? Ah, sweet freedom. Thank you so much for coming to my rescue.
Oops. What? No, I need to do that yet. Is that quest marker broken? I feel like it's not supposed to be in the ground like that. Or is there a tunnel I'm missing? I'll just hold on to it. Oh, is this... Here we are. Okay.
I prayed that I wouldn't be left to that lizard's torture. They poked and prodded me. I'm of House Tamrith. How dare they?
I'm surprised Baron Dorel didn't accompany you here. He's never been one to shy away from getting his hands bloody in defense of house and country.
Why are you so anxious to help resolve the situation in Shornhelm?
Shornhelm's stability affects all of Rivenspire. If Montclair and his allies take over the city, I fear all of Rivenspire would soon fall. And then they would look beyond our borders. He's always fancied himself the true heir to Rance's throne.
That doesn't explain everything.
I usually leave politics to the other nobles. I prefer to deal quietly with more unusual problems. As for the why of things, call it an obligation. But now is not the time to discuss the past.
Him who?
I suspect that Rizal Jewel is behind that stone door, along with his portal. We need to stop him from bringing through more reinforcements.
Who's him?
I have no time to deal with these fools. Kill them. Kill them all.
Oh my god.
I can feel the magic. There's a portal close by. We need to close it before we're overrun by more Montclair soldiers.
You need to close the portal.
I should be able to close the portal. It won't take me more than a few seconds.
Not really, but it's just like sheesh.
There. That should keep them out. Shornhelm will be safe now. I shall begin my research at once, try to determine where Riz al Jul has gone. In the meantime, you should seek out the High King.
Had to deal with all those groups of enemies and then a boss fight enemy. Wait, Verandis. That name is familiar.
With the portal closed, we stopped Riz al Jul from sneaking more Montclair troops into the city. It is frustrating, though, that Riz al Jul slipped away. That Argonian is sly and cowardly.
Any idea where Riz al Jul disappeared to?
No, and that's what worries me. He must be tracked down and dealt with swiftly. Thanks to your efforts, though, Montclair's plan to take control of Shornhelm has been stopped. You should inform High King Emmerich and the other nobles.
Is the High King in Shornhelm?
According to my sources, he was close before I entered the Mews. I have no doubt that the Shornhelm Guard has reclaimed the upper city. I assume Dorel, Tamrith, and the High King are even now in Shornhelm Castle. Give Emmerich my regards.
Fine. I hate that that the message gets deleted, but then the username is still there. And the only way to get rid of it is if I clear the whole chat, which I don't want to do. I'm just so sick of bots. It's the same thing every time. Cheap viewers that go to this link, and it's like, I don't want bot viewers.
What?
Here we have the savior of Shornhelm, I presume. You should know that Baron Dorel and Countess Tamrith have been quite generous in their praise of you. I trust you were able to close this portal Montclair was using to bring in reinforcements?
Yes, Verandis Ravenwatch was with me, and he closed the portal.
I'm not surprised. Verandis and I go back many years. He has a habit of making people nervous, but I've been trying to reassure Baron Dorel and Countess Tamrith he is loyal to the people of Rivenspire. Did you also defeat this Riz al Jul?
No, Riz al Jul escaped.
Then I suppose we'll have to track him down, he and Montclair both. I fear Montclair's ambitions may be far greater than simply conquering all of Rivenspire. It's better we stop him now.
I'll help you however I can, Your Majesty.
Thanks to you, we have an excellent start here in Shornhelm, and I will devote my resources to fortifying the city as quickly as possible. We're secure here now, and we have to ensure it remains that way. Shornhelm may be secure, but reports from other parts of the kingdom suggest Montclair is stirring up trouble everywhere. Countess Tamrith and Baron Dorel will each take a detachment of the Shornhelm Guard and go investigate these reports.
What can I do to help?
As you might have guessed, I'm thinking you are best suited for tracking down Rizal Jewel and making sure he doesn't go opening any more portals into Shornhelm. Did Verandis perhaps mention any suspicions of where this rat may have scurried off to?
Verandis was going to investigate the matter himself.
Then I suggest you join him. Knowing Verandis, he's returned to Ravenwatch Castle to study whatever evidence he may have found. You'll find it west of the city near the town of Crestshade. I'm counting on the two of you to stop Rizal Jewel, and soon.
I'll go to Ravenwatch Castle right away.
I should warn you. Ravenwatch Castle is as strange as the man who owns it. His family is very old and they have strange traditions. Don't worry, though. I have no doubt about the fact that he's on our side. You may rely on anything he says.
Can I ask you a few questions before I leave?
Of course, I'm a veritable treasure trove of useless information and I love to share.
I love that line. It's so me. I'm a veritable treasure trove of useless information, and I love to share. ADHD moment. Or autism moment, either one works, I suppose. I mean, there's always something to do in the land of Tamriel, especially in Elder Scrolls Online. What have you been doing currently, and where are you? How do you know Verandis?
I've known Count Ravenwatch since I was a boy. My father even sent me to study with him for a time. House Ravenwatch is one of the oldest noble houses of Rivenspire. Quite a legacy, and Verandis carries it well.
There must be more to it than that.
Well, if you must know, he's part of the reason I'm wearing this crown. When I first proposed to form the Covenant, many people opposed me. Verandis, however, without any urging, supported my plans and helped sway opinions in my favor.
Why would he do that?
I think he did it because he was tired of bloodshed, and he knew he could trust me to always work toward peace. If I can end this conflict and restore it here, I will consider my debt to Verandis paid in full.
Has there been any word from the West?
Rumors and wild tales, for the most part. We did receive a dispatch from a Captain Janavi. Apparently something occurred in the town of Crestshade. Something devastating enough to require the captain to set up a camp for refugees.
What can you tell me about Crestshade?
Very little. It's a small town at the foot of the Western Mountains. Since you're heading in that direction to see Verandis, perhaps you can look in on Crestshade. I'd be grateful if you can determine what actually happened out there.
Well, it sounds like I just got another quest. But it didn't appear on the thing, so I don't know what it was. Dang, Western Skyrim? I won't be going there for a while.
What do you want?
You see, even though I'm a Breton, I'm actually aligned with the Aldmeri Dominion, and I started with that, and I did that quest line first, and now I'm doing the Daggerfall Covenant, and then once I'm done with this, I will be going to the Evanhart Pact. And then I will finish the main quest, the main story. I should stop at the bank, yeah. thought the bank was that way. Finally figured out the layout of... I finally memorized the layout of Wayrest, so I don't have to check the map every 2 seconds, but now I have to memorize a whole new city. Ugh.
Hands to yourself or I...
No matter the troubles assaulting our fair city, my vault stands strong. You may bank with me in complete confidence. Your personal items will be perfectly safe within our secure facility.
Why do I still have a Midnight Union disguise? What is this thing? When did I get this? Just put it in my bank. Thought there was a treasure map, or yeah, there it is.
No matter the trouble.
That is what I wanted to do, isn't it? I wanted to do the next guild. I wanted to do the next Mage's Guild quest here, and then I was gonna do the next, and then I was gonna do the final quest for each alliance in here, I think. How long was I muted for? Okay. I said which house because I got that one room in that tavern in Daggerfall. Then there was this other house. Oh yeah, yeah. I got that one room in a tavern, and then I got that one actual house in Daggerfall. And then I have also that big like manor on the hill, also outside the city of Daggerfall. How do I open Activity Finder? That? Yeah, well, if any of these golden pursuits requires me to do like multiplayer stuff, I'm not getting it. Yeah, no. And also fishing and like yeah, I'm not doing any of that. And what's with the never mind. Kill 30 foes in Ardon. Yeah, well I'm not in Ardon anymore. Anyways, I was looking at Fighters Guild stuff. Or Mages Guild. Yeah, so the next quest is the Chataeu, the Ravenous Rodent. So the next quest after that, which would be in Alakir Desert. Or maybe I could do the Alakir Desert first and then save the final quest for Bankurai. Yeah, well, I already have a mansion in Daggerfall, so I don't. Yeah, so. Yep, that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna do the next Mages Guild quest now, and then I'll just ignore them during Alakir Desert, and then I'll do the final Mages Guild and Fighters Guild quest in Bankurai.
An undead werewolf took over Camelot. An undead werewolf? How does that even work?
Adept, we need your support once again. Ballast has translated the book you earned in Sheogorath's mad play. Adept, we need your support once again. Balost has translated the book you earned in Sheogorath's mad play.
You know what our next challenge will be?
Aye. She's ready to summon the portal for you. I'll meet you in the Isles. Just hurry if you please, Adept. I'm worried.
Where can I find her?
You'll find the mistress of Incunabula in the depths of the jungle, at the Bandari trading post in Malabal Tor. Good luck, Adept.
Why did you say you were worried?
It's Balost. She's been working day and night to understand these books. Sheogorath has a warped and twisted mind, and I worry that this work is taking a toll on her.
Is there anything we can do?
Honestly, Adept, no. Balost has a singular mind. As long as those books are cursed such that I can't read them, she's our best and only chance. She's almost as smart as I am. Just don't tell her I said that.
Yep, I love this game too. Welcome on into the stream, Gravit Straws. How are you doing? That's good. Back to Malabal Tor for Mage's Guild quest.
The guild requests your help.
Shalador found you. Excellent. I've puzzled out the hints from that last book, and I'm afraid the news isn't good. Your next trial is in a particularly nasty part of the Shivering Isles, a place called the Chataeu of the Ravenous Rodent.
Should I recognize that name?
Not unless you've spent your life poring over obscure Daedric tomes. The Chataeu is in the darkest part of Dementia, the Shadowland of the Shivering Isles. I'm worried that...
The last? Are you alright?
I'm fine, Adept. I'm just tired. It's become very draining to translate these tomes. Don't worry about me. I can open the portal to the Isles for you straight away, if you'll allow me.
Thank you, Velost. Whoa. Could have warned me. Instead of just blasting a spell in my general direction.
Ah, Zoxus, give me strength. I'm all right, Adept. I just didn't realize how tired I am.
Velost, what's going on? There's something wrong with you.
Let me answer your question with one of my own. Do you know of dementia and mania?
Sorry, what?
The Shivering Isles. The Oblivion realm you've been exploring on Sheogorath's mad errands is primarily divided into two spheres. In mania, the colors are brighter than bright. Beautiful flowers bloom and creatures skitter through the underbrush.
You're not going to answer my question, then?
Dementia has dark shadows, overcast skies, and snarling beasts. Dark stone and rattling chains. That's why I'm so tired, Adept. Last night, my dreams were of dementia and the Chataeu of the Ravenous Rodent.
This is the last book I have to retrieve, right?
Auriel make me truthful, I think so. Sheogorath speaks madness and breathes insanity. But when a Daedric prince strikes a deal, they tend to keep their word.
They tend to?
Well, think about it. He didn't have to give you any of the books if he didn't want to. If he's gone this far with his little game, why would he stop now?
Yes, I have played Oblivion, but actually I didn't do the Shivering Isles. I did just about everything else, but by the So like all I had left to do was the Shivering Isles, but by then I was just so exhausted that I stopped playing the game.
Good. You've arrived. Welcome back to the Isles, Adept. We must be wary. This part of Sheogorath's realm is twisted and corrupt.
Well met, Shalador. Do you have any sense of what we might face here?
I'm not sure. I've never been to this part of the Shivering Isles before. We're after the final tome, though, so we have to assume he has something truly perverse waiting in the wings. Certainly Velost has suffered enough.
You were right. There's something wrong with Velost.
Yes, it is as I said. She has worked herself night and day, and Sheogorath's dark intellect is focused through those tomes. They are like a stain on her mind. I think we have to... Wait, do you feel that?
Feel what?
Not so fast there, Shalador. Only invited guests at the chateau. We have standards, you
Damn
know.
you, mad god!
Don't let the door hit you on the way out, Shally. And off you go. Just the two of us. Now we can talk in peace. Ah, my little mortal. I'm a man of many personalities, but I tell you what, they're all very fond of you.
What's the game this time, Sheogorath?
The game is a foot. Or a leg. In fact, all manner of severed limbs. But don't worry about that. I've brought you here because I've been watching you. You work too hard. You need a nice little vacation.
A vacation?
Of course! This is my chateau. It's me family's estate. Gets handed down from me to myself and so on and so on. I think you'll love it here. Or hate it. Oh, one of the two, certainly.
Alright, what's first?
Up the road behind me is our guest quarters. But silly me! All 3 rooms are already occupied. Frankly, they've overstayed their welcome. One of them, though, just not fitting in. Could you do me a favor? Could you tell him to shove off?
What's the catch?
Catch? Such an untrusting soul. If there were a catch, I'd say it's the 2 of my guests are murderous cannibals. My advice? Don't let anyone eat you. If anyone tries to kill you, kill him right back.
I'll keep that in mind.
And remember, try to relax.
I can see why in Skyrim they gave Sheogorath just the blank eyes, but like in this game, surely they could have given him the weird like cat eyes or whatever that he had in Oblivion. They just chose not to.
Be wary. Talk to these guests carefully before you try to throw anyone out.
I can hear you, Shally! Don't bother my guests!
You're the only one that thinks you're funny, mad god.
I can hear someone out there. Hello?
Are you enjoying your stay?
Yes. Wait, no! Is the master playing his games again? Wait, I mean, scenarios. I do enjoy his scenarios. They taste so yellow.
I'm supposed to evict one of Sheogorath's guests. They're not fitting in.
Yes, yes! Evict me! Open the door right now! Or I'll peel off your face and wear it like a mask! I'll claw through this wood and tear out your succulent throat with my teeth!
Enjoy your stay. I do enjoy... They taste so yellow.
Hello? Is someone there? I sent for room service hours ago.
Are you enjoying your stay?
Yes, actually. It's very pleasant. Some odd things here and there, but overall... Look, are you room service or not?
I'm supposed to evict one of Sheogorath's guests who's not fitting in.
What? Well, no throwing me out. Throw me out and I'll have my advocate drag you before the Alinor courts. We'll strip you of every coin you've ever earned, and every coin your sons will ever earn.
Enjoy your stay?
Is someone out there? I can hear you moving.
Are you enjoying your stay?
No, not at all. There are things skittering around in here.
I'm supposed to evict someone. They're not fitting in.
Hmm? Oh, don't evict me. As long as I ignore the noise, it's quite nice in here. You can't see the poetry of my soul from behind a door. You can't look into my eyes and know that my mind is my own. You can't see the intensity of my truth.
I think you're out of here.
I just want to make you understand.
I guess that was the wrong answer. Maybe it was this guy. Wait. This is a tough one. Like, because I'm supposed to throw out somebody who's not fitting in, right? And he, like, that guy wants to be evicted, but he also talks nonsense, so he seems like he fits in, doesn't he? Maybe it's this guy.
Hello? Yes, actually. What?
You're out of here.
Fine then. My advocate will be contacted. I'll show myself out. But I'm not taking that dreadful portal.
That's a perfectly good portal! I should know! I made it!
Yeah, I should have figured it was him.
It's been so long since we had guests. You would have loved my old Uncle Leo back in the day. Charming dinner conversation. When he wasn't bringing up old girlfriends. Literally, regurgitating them. Nasty habit.
I evicted your guest. What's next?
Well, let's see. Now that you're settled in, you should tour the grounds. We have this lovely maze at the chateau. You simply must see it.
So I have to navigate a maze? Why?
Why do I need a reason for everything? Mortals, mortals, mortals! Always needing a reason to do things! For example, people like to think light chases away the shadows. I prefer to think that without a few lights, there'd be no shadows to enjoy!
So the maze will be dark then?
Oh, jolly good, you're getting it! I knew if we spent enough time together, you'd start to think like me. I have that effect on people. It's a bit too dark, actually. Why don't you light a few braziers as you go? Improve the ambiance.
Whatever you say.
Mind what bumps in the night now.
What was I about to say? Oh yeah, I was just gonna say I forgot I was supposed to be wielding my staff the whole time.
You've faced darkness before, Adept. Remember your training.
No cheating, Chataeu! Don't ruin this for me!
That's my rule. Staff only when I'm doing a Mage's Guild quest. Forgot about that move. Remember your training. What training? Checking my map so I can see the whole maze anyway?
Only 2 more to go. This trial is child's play.
I'm gonna bind you to haunt a little old lady in Wayrest! Does that sound fun, Abby?
So, what did you think? What was your favorite part? No, don't answer that. I can see by the look on your face how happy you are.
I made it through. What's left?
Such confidence! Braggadocio! Gumption! I like that. The last place I'd like you to visit is our humble little manse, just behind me.
That's a mansion?
I want you to meet the family! So many fond memories. There was that one time with the scalpel. And all of our family dinners. Ha! And of course, you get to play with the family heirlooms.
Heirlooms?
Aye, we have an old rhyme about them. 4 lights in a row, poke one to make it glow. No, that's wrong. Maybe it was 4 lights in a trough, poke one to turn it off. Huh. Well, something like that.
I'll be sure to remember that.
Remember, vacations are about enjoying the little moments.
Those poor souls. Sheogorath's family.
How do you keep getting back in here? I blame Haskell.
Apparently not everything is under your control.
Not yet, anyway.
It's one of these puzzles. That didn't work. Hold on. Can I turn them all off? Like, no. Then I press this one. There we go.
Beautiful, aren't they? Isn't it beautiful? The most beautiful part of the chateau. You can see why I've held on to the place all these years.
It's great. Can I have the book now?
Now, just hold on there. Haven't you been wondering why it's called the Chateau of the Ravenous Rodent?
I guess.
Well, you should. And before I give you the last tome, before I reward you and Shally for all your hard work, you need to meet one more member of my family. Let me tell you the story of old Uncle Leo.
Can I have the short version?
That's spoil sport. Suffice it to say that old Uncle Leo has quite the history with the ladies. Ever since his last lady love, he's preferred the company of squeakers to speakers. And I turned him into a fresh atronach.
Uncle Leo likes rats. Got it.
Too much, I'm afraid. To be honest, it's become an embarrassment to the family. So, as the final act of a courteous guest, go kill Uncle Leo, will you?
Let's get this over with.
Give the old lug my love before you rip his skull open, will you?
Wrong button.
Well done! The family would be so proud. If you hadn't already murdered most of them. Always sad to see a good man die. Leo's death just now? Hilarious!
I've toured the chateau. May I have the book now?
I should make you fight narwhals on the open ocean! I should make you run a gauntlet of angry Argonian concubines! But I won't. Book's yours.
Thank you.
Yes, well, I'm sure you and Shalador will be very happy with your new book. Of course, Velast has been the one doing all the reading, right? Send her my best. And tell her to read real close on this last one. Give Velast my best.
Oh.
You've returned. Do you have the book?
I do.
You've done it. We have them all. Now I just need to closely study the books together as a set, and we should be able to find Shalador's Island. Wish me luck, my friend. I'll need it this time round.
You're looking a little better, Velast.
Yes, Adept. I recovered quickly after you left. I'm just feeling a little weary. This business with the books you've been collecting, it's taken a lot out of me.
You said that before. What do you mean?
These books are like word labyrinths. There are layers of meaning upon meaning, endless research avenues. He's laden these things with oblique references that only someone with my mastery of law would be able to understand. It's very tiring.
You seemed nervous when you were talking about the next book.
Like I said, just a little weary. Don't worry, Adept. I'm up to the challenge. I'm one of only a handful of people in the whole of Tamriel that could have puzzled these out, in fact. We'll see it done.
There's an urgent task for you.
Nuh-uh. So here's the thing. I could exit out the city this way and go to the quest over there, but there's also a quest over here. So if I go this way, I'm gonna miss it. What? How is my inventory still at 66? I swear that's where it was last time I checked it. What about all the stuff I collected in the Shivering Isles just now? It appears that the daytime doesn't make Rivenspire look any less bleak. Oh shoot! You know what? I just remembered something. Something I forgot to do. Whenever I do the next Mage's Guild quest, I do a crafting thing, an enchanting crafting writ. Create greater glyph of stamina with Ta.
Denis.
You there! A moment?
No. you know what? I just ran all that way and I didn't do the quest over here. Which was the whole reason I went that way. I didn't see the quest marker on the compass, so I didn't bother. So I didn't think about it. There it is, finally. Jeez.
Is there trouble brewing? Or just wasting time again? It's you! Good to see you, mate. It's been a while since Shrieking Scar. Sorry I didn't see you coming. I'm busy keeping an eye out for harpies. And those puny Breton brothers.
Breton brothers?
You've already forgotten the Remley brothers, eh? I wish I could. The three of us were hired to drive off the harpies infesting the cliffs. Armel and Balin are supposed to be setting up traps, and I'm here to protect the village while they work.
You think there was a problem again?
If I had to guess, yes. I just don't know what's taking them so long. They've been out there for hours. Could you help out your old friends? Go look for them? I'd go myself, but I've got to keep watch here.
I'll find the Remley brothers.
Once you find those trap wizards, get them back here on the double. We've got to let the Elder know how we're doing. She's been waiting on our progress report. And between you and me, I think she's getting a little impatient.
It's been a while. What have you been up to?
A job here, a job there, the usual. We're no longer called the Daggers, though. Seems a mysterious someone had a claim to the name and didn't want it tarnished. A threatening note and near-death experience later, we dropped the name.
So you're trapping harpies again?
Right. We actually get harpy jobs pretty frequently. Seems we have a bit of a reputation for being competent against harpies, and that's all because of your help.
And you stuck together after Lord Deal didn't pay you?
Yeah. Those gems got us by long enough to get another job. It helped that revealing his scheme actually made us more popular among the locals.
Do you have a moment to talk about your contract here?
My pleasure. I can talk to you and watch for harpies at the same time. We're really proving ourselves here, I think. Proving our worth as sellswords. Or we would be if those two morons weren't ruining everything.
Why did you take this contract?
The Fighters Guild has stopped doing one-shot contracts, right? Off on some grand quest to kill the Daedra. So we have a chance to make a name for ourselves. Critters like these harpies are still causing trouble. That's where we come in.
Sounds like you've made a lot of gold.
Well, we're still working out the particulars, mind you. If you join the Fighters Guild, you get all that armor and weapons and training. We just have the Remley brothers and my bad attitude to rely on.
Hey, you! Help me out of this mess. Come on, help me out of this mess. I've been stuck for hours.
How'd you get caught by one of your own traps?
By accident, of course. These things are delicate, tricky. One false move and snap, I'm caught. Now my arm's asleep and my back is killing me. Can we get on with the rescue?
Try to hold still.
Does it look like I have a choice? Make it quick already. Those harpies are looking at me like I'm a 3-course meal.
Oh.
Thanks, I guess.
How did you end up in that trap?
Armel and I were trapping the whole gully. These things are designed to go with our scent lures. But as I said, they're very finicky to set up. Bah, Armel's a moron. His design's clearly faulty. If you hadn't shown up...
Scent lures?
Right. We put down these scent barrels. They draw the harpies in and they get caught in the traps. Simple, or so he said. I've already wasted too much time out here. I need to report in to Bumnog. Hey, would you be willing to help me out?
What do you want me to do?
Place the rest of my traps. You'll know where to put them. Armel went ahead of me to place the scent barrels, just like the one here. Put the traps with the barrels, and keep watch for my brother. And be careful. Don't want you ending up like me.
Don't you recognize me? I helped you with Lord Deal.
Oh, yes, of course. How have you been? We're fine, mostly. We're doing the best we can, anyway. Still in the harpy business, just like the old days.
These circumstances seem rather familiar.
Do they? They're not, you know. We deserve better than what Lord Deal was going to do by us, didn't we? I didn't recognize you until you mentioned it. Good to see you again. Imagine, meeting up after all this time.
Is everything going all right?
Can't you tell? Listen, I've got to get back to Bumnog. While you're out here, see if you can find that brother of mine.
Oh, I placed the trap. Like, clearly they didn't learn their lesson from last time. How is a harpy gonna trigger a trap that's on the ground? God damn it.
Trying to kill me. Dinner. Thanks. I'll see you back at the village.
Are you telling me you've made absolutely no progress on the contract we signed with you?
It's Armel's fault. His stupid trap malfunctioned again.
It's not my fault. Those harpies are crafty and bloodthirsty.
Is that why you reek? What is that smell?
The harpies, they're here. The scent lure on these two brought the whole flock down on us. We need to wash this stuff off before the harpies get us. To the pond!
Please, go with them. The villagers and I will hide from the beasts.
Hold on.
Get ready! Here they come! Could someone get my bag, please?
I'm scrubbing as fast as I can!
Could someone get my bag, please? Hey! What do you say we just leave the Remley brothers for the Harpies? Bird women need love too.
Ha ha ha.
We're almost done. Just a little longer.
Where are you going?
Believe it or not, I think we solved their harpy problem. Nice work. Let's get back to the village and check in with the Elder.
Finally. Their stink clouds are still there.
So much to do, so little time.
Hey, over here. Before you go in, I need to talk to you.
What do you need?
The village elder. She's not sure we did any work. And look, I know we messed up a little. And you helped us out, a lot. We're trying to build a reputation here. And most of our jobs don't go like this. So could you stretch the truth?
What'll happen if I tell the truth?
If she doesn't think we met our end of the contract, the Elder won't pay us. And she'll probably spread the word that we're idiots. Eventually, we'll starve to death. Is that what you want? For all of us to starve?
You want me to lie about how much work your crew did?
Whoa, whoa. Lie is such a strong word. We set out traps, and the scent lures worked just as they were supposed to. And most of the harpies are gone now, right? So everything worked out, after a fashion.
You're the only one who isn't a member of this group. Perhaps you will speak truly. The contract specifies they must do the work promptly and effectively. I'm not sure what happened, to be honest. Did they do anything worth paying for?
You'd trust my opinion about such a thing?
You're not part of their group, as I said. I'm not trying to cheat them. I just want to know if they did what they said they would. Is their effort here today worth our hard-earned gold?
Absolutely. This was their plan all along.
I am pleased to hear this. When the Harpies attacked our horses, we were desperate. They're as dear to us as our children. We will gladly call on this group again, should the Harpies return. Your friend is vouched for your good work. Though your methods were unconventional, you greatly thinned the Harpy flock.
All in a day's work. We're glad we could help.
Here's the agreed-upon payment. Stories of your heroic deeds will be told to all those that pass through our camp.
Thank you. Our business is all word of mouth, so that'll be a huge help. And thank you, friend. We won't forget your support either. Get off your arses, boys. Go take down those traps. We don't need them anymore.
But Bumnog, we just finished setting them up.
I get to take down the pots. It's your turn to get caught up in those nets.
We just finished setting them up.
The brothers and I appreciate your help, my friend. I know this job might have been a little rough, but we're getting better with every contract. You'll see.
Good luck, Bumnog.
There aren't many that would have helped us out. I'm grateful. Grateful enough to share some of our payment as a thank you for all your help.
Nice. Ooh. Rubidite. Where's... Oh, there's a dark anchor over there. I should not have gone this way. Anyway. Look at those mountains. Wow.
If you're headed to Crestshade, you need to know. There was trouble there. I need to get to... A bit of bruising and a few broken ribs won't stop me from getting my report to Shornhelm. I've got to let my superiors in House Tamrith know what happened at Crestshade.
What's Crestshade?
Crestshade's a small mountain town. Captain Genevieve heard some alarming rumors and sent us to investigate. Turns out a mad Argonian came out of Doomcrag and unleashed a blood curse on the town.
What can I do to help?
We sent refugees from the town south to meet Captain Genevieve at Camp Tamrith, but the mayor of Crestshade refused to leave. Said she had to save her people. She begged us to warn Shornhelm. If she's still alive, she could use some help.
I'll do what I can.
I'll feel better knowing I didn't leave the mayor of Crestshade completely on her own. Remember, head into town and look for the mayor's house.
Anything else you can tell me about Crestshade?
I think Crestshade is doomed. Some of the refugees kept going on and on about a flesh-eating abomination. I'm not easily frightened, but whatever is loose in Crestshade, it made my skin crawl.
Did you see this abomination?
Me? No, not personally. But I heard stories. It's some sort of freakish creature, cobbled together from living bodies and feasting on the blood of the townsfolk. At least that's the way I heard it described. Be careful in there. I need to get to Shornhelm and give my report.
It's all the way up there.
So much yelling, so much screaming. I need to stay strong.
Guard!
Stay strong.
Why won't you help? We need help.
I can still hear my heart beating. Am I alive? What should I do?
Where is everyone? I can hear wails and screams, but I can't see anyone. I need to get out of here.
What was that? Something touched me. Moloch, help me! I think I'm going insane!
Be gone, accursed thing! Oh, you're not a blood fiend. Please, whoever you are, help us. Help the spirits of Crestshade. They tore our spirits from our living flesh.
What happened to this place?
Rizal Jul unleashed a blood curse upon the town, turned some townsfolk into ravenous blood fiends. But that wasn't enough for him. He used magic and our living flesh to create an abomination. A part of me still lives within the creature.
How can I help you?
You must slay this abomination. As long as it lives, our spirits are trapped in this town. They keep the creature in the chapel crypt. I think they're feeding it, making it stronger. Soon, I fear, they will set it loose upon all of Rivenspire.
I'll help you.
Find the spirits of Tharlas and John. We can use our connection to the creature to lure it from the chapel crypt so you can kill it. We'll also need personal items to focus our energy through. My badge of office should work nicely.
Where can I find this badge?
It should be in the tower where I worked. We made our stand in that tower, but we were overrun. I can still hear Riza Jul laughing as they dragged me away. That lizard's laugh haunts me.
Why did Rizal Jul attack Crestshade?
I don't know. Days before, tremors shook the town, and then it was as though half the mountain fell upon us. When the dust cleared, we were set upon by vampires and that damn blood curse. I was able to get some people away, praise Arche.
Do you think there are other survivors?
Sadly, no. Those of us stuck in this half-life, tied to the abomination,
Half-life?
can sense each other. But the rest of the town was turned into those poor feral beasts. The ones who escaped or found true death. Those are the lucky ones.
Why are some spirits, like you, more aware and able to speak?
Perhaps it is simply our ties to this town. Or perhaps in our last hours, we found the strength to resist Rizal Jul and his minions.
Where would I find other strong spirits?
Scholar John's spirit may still be near his home, where he taught our children with patience and humor.
Mage Tharlus' spirit may be at the inn. Bless her heart. She held off a horde of vampires to give a few people time to flee.
Wait, no.
Where's my son? Help me, please! I need to find my son! I'm so frightened. I don't know what to do.
So should I go like this, or should I go like that?
Arcade, forgive me. When I realized what they were doing to us, I tried to throw myself from this tower. From such desperation, I found the anger and strength to resist this torment. We must slay the flesh abomination. We can do this, together.
Can anyone hear me? What's happening? My blood boils, yet I feel no pain. Somebody, help me.
So cold. I can't imagine a worse fate than to be trapped here. Waiting, watching, feeling. That's the worst. I can feel my flesh. It craves destruction. It craves blood.
Mayor Get asked me to help you find a personal item.
Mayor is a good woman. Her spirit is strong. She has a good idea to use our spirits to draw out the creature. Our flesh remains alive while the abomination lives. Through this connection, we can call it to us.
What personal item can I locate for you?
What's most important to an old scholar like me? My mind, I suppose. The blood fiends tore my body apart after using some of my flesh to create their abomination. My skull was tossed aside. It's got to be somewhere in the graveyard.
I don't know who I really am anymore. Part of me is still alive in agony. Part of that, abomination. If Rizzle Jewel were in front of me right now, I swear my hate alone would tear that lizard to shreds.
Mayor Gett asked me to help you find a personal item.
Of course. She's smart, our mayor. She knows we can focus our energy through personal items. Look for my staff at the small bridge nearby. We mounted a defense there, bought the mayor's husband the time he needed to get the refugees away.
Tell me about your staff.
Receiving that staff was the greatest moment of my life. I'm a Red Guard. Magic doesn't come easily to my people, but I was drawn to it. I left Alikir and studied for years to earn that staff. I can focus all that I am and all that I was through it.
Oh, that one is definitely mine. I can feel it. We will pour every iota of our strength into those items. Take them to the crypts beneath the ruined chapel.
See, that's what I don't understand about, like, the range of aggro enemies have, you know? Like that one, for example. It still seemed like I was close enough for him to aggro on me. But he just stopped and ignored me. But then other times there will be enemies where I got even further away from them before their aggro triggered, but then they still aggro on me anyway, even though I was already far away. So it's like, what's the deal?
I held back fiends and vampires here to buy time for our people to escape. Fear and anger made me strong. We will finish this. We must! I will send every last drop of anger, hope, and desire I possess through that staff. That will draw out the abomination. I will not fail you. I will not fail Crestshade.
Oh.
Gwendis, my child, slow down. You eat too fast. You don't want to harm poor Carlin.
We need to feed to get stronger. When Montclair shows up, I want to be ready.
That is not our way, child, and you know it. Stop feasting, now.
Fine, whatever. I mean, I'm sorry, Count Verandis. You know I only want to help.
Of course, my child. Now, let's clear away our meal and welcome our friend. Colin, as always, I thank you for sharing your life's blood with us.
I live to please, my lord.
Okay.
I apologize if the scene before you makes you uncomfortable. I did not expect you to arrive during our mealtime. As for why I kept my true nature hidden, well, let's just say that Emmerich insisted, and one does not refuse the High King lightly.
You're a vampire?
Well, I've been called far worse, but I prefer to think of myself and my companions as gifted. We are not ashamed of our condition. We are not monsters. Now, this is the part where you gasp and ask calmly, how can I trust you?
High King Emmerich said I should trust you.
The High King is a wise man, which is why I supported him and not the Mad King Ronsa. We all have the ability to make our own decisions. Long ago, I decided to live in peace with the mortal world, not feast upon it.
Can you tell me anything that can help us deal with Montclair?
You were able to drive off Rizal Jewel and take back Schornhelm. Those were no small feats, I assure you. But Emmerich needs our help to restore Rivenspire's tranquility. You need to understand. There is more to Montclair than simple ambition.
You've hinted at this before. Tell me what you're talking about.
Walk with me and I will explain. There is much I need to show you and time grows short. Adusha, please make sure Gwendis behaves herself. Poor Carlin needs time to recover.
The little one gets no dessert this evening. Adusa will make sure.
To understand the path that Montclair follows, you must understand how he came to walk upon it. I believe the key to stopping him hides within my own memories. Memories are elusive shadows, hiding truths behind our own perceptions. But what if someone else could examine them? What would they see that we do not? I'd like to try something if you're willing. This potion will allow you to dreamwalk through my memories. Perhaps your eyes will see what I have missed. I would never bring an outsider into my memories if I didn't believe it was imperative. The memories we will revisit, they are painful for me. It is with a heavy heart that I ask you to embark upon this journey with me.
I need to know more before I agree to this.
Ask your questions then. I will answer what I can.
Why me? Why not one of your vampires?
They know me too well, and they are used to acquiescing to my will. They don't have the perspective, the distance, to see beyond what I saw. I need someone who has proven their worth. A relative stranger that I can trust.
What if I choose not to drink the potion?
Then we learn nothing new. Montclair continues his campaign and Rivenspire eventually falls. It is inevitable. Please, as you will see, I have blind spots where Montclair is concerned. I need a fresh perspective to determine our next moves.
What's in this potion?
Well, nothing that will harm you, rest assured. The mixture contains various herbs, dusk nectar, and a few drops of my blood. But don't worry, it takes more than a little blood to turn someone into a vampire. I must say, it's rather strange seeing you as me.
Mother, please. You have to take the medicine. Rizal Jewel can help you.
Sweet daughter. I can't go on like this. I don't want to spend my final days as an experiment. Instead, let me spend them with the ones I love.
Even in retrospect, reliving this is difficult. Her pain, her suffering. She had so much courage.
There has to be something more we can do. Ferrandis, can I talk to you for a moment? Layla doesn't have much time. I know it. She knows it. She's trying to be so strong, but... I swore I would never ask this of you. It goes against everything I believe in. But damn it, she's my wife. I don't want to lose her.
No, my friend. You can't ask that of me.
I know. You swore an oath. No one should ever have to endure the things you've gone through because of what you are. But you're alive. That's more than my wife will be if you don't help her.
She deserves a better fate than becoming a vampire.
You can't make that decision for her. Neither can I. But you can give her a chance. I know you care about her. You can't just stand there and watch her die.
No, Waylon. I won't turn Layla into a vampire. We'll find another way.
There is no other way! I don't know why I waste my time with you! Sometimes, you're as heartless as the monster so many purport you to be.
Perhaps I should have done as Baron Montclair asked. Given Layla my gift. And maybe then this war would have never started. We'd all still be friends. Rivenspire would be at peace. It doesn't matter now, though. What's done is done.
Have you noticed anything you missed?
No, I remember all of this as though it were only yesterday. But there has to be something else, something I missed, or failed to understand the significance of. Keep exploring. Let your unique perspective guide you.
This is hopeless. Baron Montclair forces me to mix concoctions that I know won't do any good. If he'd just listened to me, I could show him exactly how to heal his wife and end her suffering.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about knowledge and ancient magic. I'm talking about the forgotten arts of the Aliads themselves. Would you deny Our Lady any chance for a cure? No matter what the source.
I want to see the Baroness healed with all my heart.
I happen to possess an Aliad relic, or at least a shard from one. But the Baron won't listen to me, especially since Our Lady started refusing my help. If I give you this stone, will you present it to the Baron? He listens to you, my friend.
Get the shard. I'll convince Waylon to use it.
I knew I could count on you, Veranda's Ravenwatch.
Without your help, my friend, I would have never recalled that Rizal Jewel led us to the Aliad relic. What else have I forgotten, I wonder?
3 cheers for Verandis! He gave me the means to save my beautiful wife.
To our dear friend Verandis. How can we ever repay him?
He is great, isn't he? And so handsome.
Oh
As
my
I want
God.
to cheer about this wine. By the divines, this stuff is
We
delicious.
were so happy at this moment. We were all together. Friends and family. Enjoying each other's company. For the final time.
Verandis, may I speak to you for a moment? Alone?
I don't recall speaking with Layla. Why can't I remember that?
Don't mind Wylan. He's just angry that the shard's effects faded away. He knows you didn't mean for this to happen.
Rizal Jewel knew about the Aliad relic the entire time. He convinced me to give it to Wylan. Why didn't I remember that? And this memory. I recall our celebration, the toasts, but this moment, talking to Layla. I don't remember that happening.
Tell me more about this celebration.
As I now recall, Rizal Jewel gave me a shard, a piece of an Aliad relic. I presented it to Montclair, and he, in turn, used it to heal his wife. In less than a day, Layla was recovering and on her feet again. It was nothing short of miraculous.
The shard cured her?
Not exactly. It helped, but I can't remember why. We were here, celebrating Layla's improved condition when... And that's all I can recall. I'm sure the key is hidden in my memories. Please, explore this moment and see what you can learn.
Verandis, you mustn't say anything. Please. I'm sure this will pass. I just need the stone. Another treatment and I'll be fine.
Layla, you aren't well.
Just a little dizziness. A little discomfort. It must be all this activity lately. Verandis, I don't think the stone shard is powerful enough. It helps, but it doesn't last. And now, I feel empty. I can't explain it.
We need to tell Waylon about this.
No, you leave him be. He's happy now. I can't stand to see him worried, sitting beside my bed, helpless, consumed with grief. Not again. The stone shard. It's obviously a part of something larger. Could that be the cure we're looking for?
I don't know. Perhaps there's more information in the Iliad tomes Rizal has been researching.
Talk to the Argonian. See what he's found out. We need to find the larger relic. Or at least another shard of stone. I hate to ask, but I need you to do this one last favor. For Wylan. For me.
Of course, Layla. I'll talk to Rizal and see what he thinks.
I knew I could count on you, dear friend. Now, I need to compose myself and return to the party. But I think I'll go to sleep early this evening. I'm sure I just need a little more rest.
Verandis, my friend. You really must have...
Fascinating, isn't it? To think that such a tiny rock could hold so much power. Can you feel it? It's like it's calling to me, like the moon's call to the tides. Imagine what the relic it came from could do.
Why didn't you give the stone to Montclair? Why have me do it?
The Baron wasn't listening to me. We needed someone he trusted more, had more faith in. That someone was you, Count Verandis. Now the Baroness is on the mend, and House Montclair has returned to a state of contented bliss.
The stone isn't enough. Layla is still sick.
Well, that's unfortunate, but it is only a small piece of a grander relic, isn't it? I've been studying the Iliad manuscripts. There may be more we can do for the poor Baroness.
Spit it out, Argonian, and speak plainly.
I found the stone among the effects of King Rancer's royal historian, back when I served in Rancer's court. She had quite an intriguing collection, including the Iliad manuscripts that I've been translating. Perhaps you can check my work.
Where are the Iliad manuscripts?
The manuscripts are locked away, but I left my notes in your library. A few phrases stood out as I translated. Life, death, crag. I'm sure they mean something. Take a look and see what you think. Perhaps the text can lead us to the greater relic.
Vestige? Is that me? Oh, hi.
I remember now. The translation, we misinterpreted it. We assumed the crag housed a powerful healing artifact, but we were wrong. The hillside community, though. Why didn't I ever look into that?
Do you know what this means?
Not exactly, not yet, but I will figure this out. In the meantime, there is one more memory I want you to explore. We ascended the Doom Crag, and that's where everything changed.
And then everything changed when the Doomcrag attacked. What's the Doomcrag?
A perilous peak that rises from the mountains to the north. It has always been a haunted, desolate place. Look for anything I may have missed, but more, I want you to see what happened to Montclair. I want you to understand why he must be stopped.
Why can't I move?
We shouldn't have left the guards behind, Wylan. Who knows what else we're going to run into?
There was no choice, Mother. You're getting worse, and we can't wait for them.
I'll stay here and protect the way out. Keep watch in case the guards catch up with us. The rest of you need to keep moving.
Thank you, Gwendis. At least you retain a sense of honor.
Wylan, you have to stop blaming Verandis. This wasn't his fault.
Alien skeletons? Undead spirits? It doesn't matter. Nothing is going to stand in our way. Layla, wait until we clear the way.
Come on. Mother doesn't have much time left.
These animated bones. Why do they seek to keep us from the relic? Are they the lingering remains of the aliens who once dwelled here, do you think? Well, they won't stop me. No matter what their reasons are, my cause is greater.
Are you sure you want to go through with this, Wylan?
I have never been more sure of anything in my life, Verandis. I will sacrifice everything, risk anything to save the woman I love. A shame the same can't be said of all of us.
I only did what Layla asked. She was worried about you.
You did what Layla wanted? What about what I wanted? I asked you to do something and you refused. Well, I'm done asking. Now we do exactly as I say. And with or without your help, we save my wife.
I'm sorry it's come to this.
Sorry won't help us here. We have to find the Iliad relic. That's all that matters now. Just remember, we're out of options. This is our last chance to save Layla, and I won't let you ruin it, vampire!
What about what I wanted? She's the one with the illness. it's her life at risk, so we do, so we go with what's her will.
What a magnificent structure! The relic this monolith houses must be powerful indeed.
Yes.
Island. My love.
Hurry, Layla. Trust me. Soon you will be healed, and we can put this terrible episode behind us. This is it. The relic is beyond this door. We've done it. We've reached the top of the Doom Crag. Now we can finally learn the secret of the ancient Ayleid relic and save my wife.
I can sense the power of the relic. It doesn't feel particularly benign to me.
Your fear colors your perception, Verandis. It is merely the pulse of ancient magicka, the heartbeat of a powerful relic. Our intentions are pure. We seek only to save my beloved's life. These creatures have no reason to stop us.
Wylan, we need to be cautious. Something isn't right here.
Has your courage deserted you, vampire? You discovered the relic's resting place, and I thank you for that. But right now, we have to reach the relic chamber and save my wife. After that, you can do what you want. Now, let's go. By the Eight! Can you feel the relic's power, Verandis?
This power. Something about it feels wrong to me.
Enough of your constant mewling, Verandis. Are you a vampire or a scullery maid? This is exactly what we've been looking for. You told me yourself. The Ayleid texts refer to Lata, the light. This is it. This is what will cure Layla.
We never learned why the Ayleids hid this relic within this desolate tower.
We don't know why the Ayleids did a lot of things. They were a strange people. But that won't stop us. Stand back and watch for all I care. But we're going to save my wife. I'll risk my life, my very soul to help my dear Layla. Now, let's begin. Have no fear, my darling Layla. Soon the light will wash away
It's
your pain.
going to work, Baron. The power of this ancient Ayleid remnant. It's almost overwhelming.
You're going to be all right, Mother. Just hold on.
The remnant will make you like new, my love. You'll be reborn.
Something's happening. I feel the power.
Wylan, something feels wrong.
Verandis, we need you. We need your power. Quickly, touch the relic and help us. Aniamis alata.
Malatua! Vasha Anya Belda Sancre!
What's happening to us?
It's working. It's working. Soon the power will be ours to command.
No. What have you done? This isn't me. I never wanted this. Please, Verandis, help me. Make it stop. I can't stand the pain. End this, Verandis. End this before I...
No! Verandis! What did you do to Layla? What did you do? You'll pay for that, vampire! I have the power now. Nothing can stop me from reaching out and snapping...
Verandis? Montclair, no! Come on, Verandis. We need to get out of here.
Remarkable. What a strange sensation of new recollections and old. I believe that Riz Al Ghul somehow removed those moments from my memory. But you were able to restore them. And now you understand what we are facing.
I'm not sure what I actually saw.
Disorientation is understandable. Somehow, when I joined the ritual, I altered the power of the relic. I turned Layla into a monster. I had to kill her. And Montclair and the others. They became vampires, imbued with the power of the relic.
How did you escape?
I have Gwendis to thank for that. She pulled me out of there before Montclair and the others were fully recovered. Now, Montclair claims he wants to end death and suffering. That he wants to take the throne of Ronsa. And it's all my fault.
So what happens now?
The Ayleid text referred to an outpost in the hills. I need to find out where that is. It may be that the answer to defeating Montclair can be found in this hidden location. But first things first. There is a more urgent matter for you to deal with. Now you know how this sordid situation began. And you know how I, to my great and everlasting shame, helped Baron Montclair reach the Lightless Remnant. But now to more immediate matters. I know where Riz Al Ghul can be found.
Then I should go after the Mad Argonian.
Not so fast, my enthusiastic friend. My agents have learned that Riz Al Ghul struck in the west and is still in the area. Captain Genevieve, Countess Tamrith's youngest sister, has established a camp for displaced refugees. She must be warned about this.
I can take word to her.
I had hoped you would make such an offer. Now, my instincts tell me that Riz Al Ghul allowed the refugees to survive. It's a trap. It has to be. Find the camp and tell the captain what I have learned. Then, help her end this threat once and for all.
I'll find Captain Genevieve and warn her about Riz Al Ghul. Oh, did I... Oh yeah, I never actually finished the side quest that was in this area. Huh. So what's all this? How do I get over there? Because it looks like the whole area is blocked by a mountain. Do I seriously have to go up here and then go like all the way around? Or something? Oh, there's a dark anchor right there. How did I not see that? I guess I gotta do that soon.
Together, my friends. Focus your energy.
It's working. I can feel that thing. It's coming. Get ready. Their glory. You did it!
I felt every blow as if you were hitting me, but the creature's death has put an end to the pain. Praise the Eight that our tormented flesh has been put to rest.
Are your spirits free now?
Yes, I do believe we can pass on. Yet I must ask you to perform one more favor, if you would. These items still radiate with power from this odd ritual. Would you bury them for us? Then our spirits can truly be free.
I'll bury your personal items.
I am most grateful for this kindness. Take the items to the far end of the graveyard. There you should be able to find a suitable space to bury our effects in hallowed ground. I will meet you there. We did well, stranger. I am thankful that the threat posed by that creature ended here.
I think we're done here. I'm eager to see what waits beyond this mortal life. Farewell. Your kindness will be remembered.
We saved some of the townsfolk and the abomination was destroyed. I am at peace with what we were able to accomplish here. Thank you.
I grieve for those we lost. But I'm happy we were able to foil Rizal Jul's plan. I feel a measure of peace. I did as much as I could to help my town and the people of Rivenspire. Rizal Jul was empowering that abomination, making it stronger. We would not have been able to stop it without your help. I am grateful.
I hope you can rest easy now.
We were in pain. Your kindness saved us from a tormented existence. I sent my husband to Camp Tamrith. If you happen to meet him, tell him what happened here. Tell him not to return. Let Crest Shade be forgotten.
Lame. Whoops. Oh. Yeah. Over here first.
They say the Weiruses drove an old witch out of the Hat of Bed. Even so, the weird sisters make me nervous.
You look like you can defend yourself. Welcome to Camp Tamrith.
I was sent to warn you. Rizal Jul is going to attack this camp.
And by the light, we'll be ready for the mad lizard. We were tracking him when we ran into these poor displaced people. We threw together this camp to shelter the refugees from Crestshade and the surrounding countryside.
What can I do to help?
Since my sister decided to visit, I must secure the camp. To this end, I need someone to find Jonah Morose. Jonah claimed he could sense Rizal Jul, made the other refugees nervous. He and his mother fled the camp and disappeared.
I'll find Jonah and his mother.
A good soldier relies on solid information, as well as a brave heart and a worthy weapon. Is there anything else you want to ask me before you head out?
What is Countess Tamrith doing here?
She claims that she wants to be here when we finally catch the Mad Argonian, and that she wants to reassure the refugees with her presence. But I think she's really here to check up on me. I'm not sure she actually trusts her little sister.
Her little sister?
Yes, yes. My full name is Genevieve Tamrith, second daughter of House Tamrith and captain of the Shornhelm Guard. I'm proud of my heritage, but I don't expect my house connections to open any doors. I want to be judged on my merits, not my name.
No. Wait.
Fate does not smile upon me.
I just saw a quest marker. What the heck?
Where are they? Damn the undead. Can I ask your help? My husband and our dog are missing. I can see the red eyes of the undead from here. I'm worried. We're both capable with a blade, but he's no match for the undead.
How did you become separated?
We were at Crestshade. Ignobert and Xandir were trying to get some merchants to safety when a swarm came down the street. We planned to meet up at the tower in the distance, but the undead... there are too many of them.
Are you sure your husband's there?
He's there, or he's dead. If you'd be willing to take on the vampires, take my dog whistle. Xandir's been trained to come straight to anyone that blows it. He's a smart dog. Smarter than my husband sometimes. Xandir will find him for you.
I'll do what I can.
Find that man of mine, will you? Next time he wanders off with the pup, he's going to have to get Xandir to drag him back.
You and your husband are guards, then?
We're more like freelancers. You can go far in the world with a strong sword arm and a little courage. My mother wanted me to be a seamstress, and Ignobird's family were cloth dealers. Turns out we both hate making clothes. We're quite the match.
Hey, Snowpaws, thanks for the follow and welcome to the stream. Oh. Guess I'll go do that first. Follow the dog. I'm doing good. How are you?
Zandir. Oh, thank the divines for you, pup. And you as well, stranger. Did he come and find you? Oh, he's such a good boy.
Your wife sent me. She was worried about you.
My Natalie. Worried about me. I'll make sure to tell her about that when I get back. If you help me up, Zandir can lead me back home. Divines watch over you, traveler.
Oh yeah? Why is that? Snow. Was that the end of the quest? Why was it even there? Well, anyway.
Go away. Leave us alone. I don't want to become a blood fiend.
Sure. What's your suggestion? Why is he all the way up here?
Stop talking to me. Bad voice, go away. Mother, please help me. We'll make you better, Mother. I promise.
What's wrong?
Quiet. The bad one will taste your words on the air. He's coming closer. Blood fiends accompany him. So many blood fiends. They want our blood.
Are you saying that Rizal Jewel is near?
I saw Rizal Jewel in a dream. It was the night Crestshade was attacked. I could feel his presence. Now I always sense him. He watches, he waits, he's coming for us. Mother's worried sick about all this.
Is your mother alright?
Mother's fine. I'm fine too. We're all fine here. Fine.
You should come back to the camp. It's safer there.
No. That would be bad. I scared the others. They didn't like me. Besides, I don't want to draw Rizal Jewel to the camp. Tell the captain I'm sorry. I'll stay here. Maybe he'll leave the camp alone if I hide here with Mother.
I remember in earlier versions of ESO, if you looted something like that next to an NPC, even if they're even if they're just part of a quest or something, they'll be like, "Oh, I saw that," and then you'd be in trouble. It's like, shut up. It's not supposed to count if you're a quest NPC in the middle of nowhere. Only if a civilian spotted me.
We didn't even have a moment's warning. By RK, the vampires. They struck so fast.
I don't see Captain Genevieve or Darian.
When the vampires attacked, Genevieve and Darian charged right into the thick of the battle. I lost sight of them since I stayed to defend the camp, but I could hear Genevieve calling out orders. Perhaps some of the guards saw what happened after that.
I'll talk to the guards.
Here, take these healing poultices. You might as well help me tend to the soldiers while you're talking to them. I'd appreciate it, and so will they. After that, find my sister. She has a tendency to get into trouble when I'm not right beside her.
Did Countess Tamrith give you a poultice for me? I could use a little something to dull this pain.
Countess Tamrith asked me to give you this poultice.
Thank you. This will help my wounded arm. The vampires, they attacked without warning. We lost a lot of good people today.
Have you seen Captain Genevieve?
No, I'm sorry. Everything was happening so fast. There was a lot of yelling, a lot of crying, and a lot of confusion. I wish I could be of more help.
Give me a few moments to catch my breath, and I'll be back on my feet in no time.
Countess Tamrith thought you might need some poultice.
Thank you. For a noble, the Countess sure knows how to make a proper poultice. I took a few hits, but I'm luckier than most, I suppose. I just hope none of my friends come back as blood fiends. I really don't want to deal with that.
I'm trying to find Captain Genevieve.
She ordered us to defend the camp and protect the refugees. Then she was off. Like a whirlwind, our captain is. I heard her shout something about spotting Riz Al Jul, but then she was too far away to hear over the sound of battle.
These poor bastards. They're just trying to find someplace safe, but disaster seems to follow after them.
Countess Tamrith wanted me to give you this poultice.
Ah, a healer's poultice. Good. I prefer a bandage over a potion. I always found healing potions to taste rather like bog iron ale after it was strained through sweaty horsehair.
I need to find Captain Genevieve.
She tore after what looked like a dark cloud to the west over by the river. Pretty sure it was that necromancer we were hunting. The captain loathes necromancy and the dark arts. Probably why she was so intent on going after him.
There goes the dark anchor finally. Don't know why they take so long to disappear. So I mean, if they're activating this fast, surely there's a group of players there obliterating it. Is that Darien? Hey!
It's merely a flesh wound. Think nothing of it.
Ha ha ha.
I'm
Reference.
worried about Captain Genevieve, though.
What happened to the captain?
She caught sight of Riz Al Jul and rushed after him. I, of course, followed. His vampires surrounded us, and while I was fighting them off, the good captain was dragged away. They took Genevieve into the cave. Hurry! You need to save her.
What about you?
I can barely stand. I'd just slow you down. I'll send reinforcements your way. If any show up, that is.
I have some questions.
I can't believe a blasted vampire actually got a decent cut in on me. But I was pretty busy trying to protect Genevieve. The House Tamrith sisters are both brave and good women. Please help Genevieve if you can.
Why was the camp caught unawares?
The Shornhelm soldiers were diligent enough. But I think that thrice-damned Argonian used magic to mask their approach. They moved in so quickly and quietly that a good third of the camp was down before Genevieve and I could react.
Are you sure that Riz Al Jul came this way?
Oh, yes, indeed. If I could get my hands on that damn lizard, I swear I'd make a pair of boots from his hide. And then I'd put them on and stomp through troll poop. The people in the camp were just villagers. Now most are dead. Poor bastards.
A little surprised he just said poop. Normally they use other words like dung.
Mother is hungry, but it makes me a little sick to watch her eat. Are you looking for the captain? They dragged her into the cave. The bad one is going to do terrible things to her.
What kind of terrible things?
Riz Al Jul likes to take parts from different bodies and make entirely new creatures. That's probably what he'll do to the captain. Or turn her into a blood fiend. The cave is full of vampires. Maybe you should use the secret tunnel.
Secret tunnel? You need to tell me where the secret tunnel is.
Please don't hurt me. I need to take care of Mother. I'll tell you what you want to know. The tunnel is over there. It's small, hard to spot. Secret. I saw Riz Al Jul come in and out of there.
Show me where the tunnel is.
I helped. Mother always says I should help others.
Nice. thought that was a staff.
Split up!
Feast, my children. Feast on bones
If you
and
hurt my
blood.
sister, I'll kill you myself!
Arise, my children. Attack! Arise, my children. Attack!
Where's my sister? Where is she? Thank the light! Genevieve, my sister! You're alive! Wait, what happened to... No! No! Not you, Genevieve! Not you!
What? Where am I? Sister? What has he done to me? What have I done?
Genevieve! Oh, Genevieve! We'll figure this out. Just stay calm. Please, I need your assistance. Genevieve, my sister. Rizal Jul afflicted her with his blood curse. She's becoming a vampire. Vampires are evil. Totally, utterly evil. But by RK, this is my sister.
I have I have relations that prove otherwise. What do you want to do?
I wish there was another way. But I must be strong. Vampires are unholy, evil. I can't let my sister become one of these monsters. She has to die. It will be a mercy. Please, talk to Genevieve. Try to comfort her while I pray over my decision.
I can see it in your eyes. I'm turning, becoming one of those things. No, I refuse to give in to despair. I want to live. God damn it, I want to live.
How do we know you won't become a monster?
I heard what my sister said. She thinks I'm evil, unholy. But it's still me. I'm still the shield of House Tamrith. I'm still her little sister. We've seen it before. Not every vampire is a monster. I can control this. I want to live.
I agree with the captain. You deserve a chance to prove yourself. We should let you live.
Thank you, my friend. You are wise and merciful. I will prove to my sister that I am still the woman she knows and loves. I will never succumb to this affliction. I will never betray House Tamrith or Rivenspire.
May the light guide you.
This decision will come back to haunt us. Mark my words. Let's just get out of this vile cave and let the light guide our path.
Now you may be asking, why spare her when I didn't spare what's-her-name earlier? Because she was becoming a blood fiend, which, if I've been understanding correctly, a blood fiend is like a feral vampire, basically. So like in that, like, but we've seen if it's just like a vampire, then yes, she can control it. There's a difference between a vampire and a blood fiend.
Pray that your decision to save my sister wasn't a mistake. I shall look to Arche for tolerance, but I'm not sure I'll ever accept that this vampire is really Genevieve.
With Rizal Jul dead, the refugees should be safe for now.
Yes, our work here is done. Now, we must turn our attention to the traitorous Baron Montclair. But before we go, know that I am grateful you saved my sister. I just hope that your mercy doesn't turn out to be a terrible mistake.
What do you say? Let's go find Lady Larea and Baron Montclair.
Ready to move on, hero? Veranda sent word to me. I know where we need to go next.
I'm ready. What did Verandis tell you?
There's an old ruin in the Lorkrata Hills, northeast of Shornhelm. Veranda said his research led him there and he needs your help. Why he needs you when he has me, I'll never understand. But he is the master, as he constantly reminds me.
What about the Countess and the Shornhelm Guard?
They won't be needed at the Lorkrata ruins. That's for you and Verandis to deal with. I'll bring her ladyship up to speed about what's going on in North Point. You can meet us there after you and Verandis are finished with the ruins.
I guess I'm heading for the Lorkrata Hills then. Damn it, it's active again? Already? Like, is it active? I don't see it, so I guess I still have time. Gotta hurry! Screw you, side quest. Not the time. Fuck off, skeevers. I don't have time for you. Get out of here!
When Cold Harbor calls, Nirn obeys. Lord of domination and brutality, we sacrifice this innocent in your name. Through the spilled blood of an innocent, we call forth your anchor to join our worlds. We submit to your will and call forth the chains of Cold Harbor.
That will mean nothing to me. You are but a minor distraction. I will ensure no tales are told of your valor.
Whew. Well, I didn't get to fully solo it, but I at least did like half of it, I guess, or a quarter of it. I forgot the sky shot. God damn it. Wait, that's a delve too? What the heck? A delve right next to a dark anchor? That's very strange. You stay over there. Probably should have done that first.
Circle around.
How did you miss?
To the side!
I didn't want to do that. I pressed E first. Open inventory, press R, collect all.
Flash now! Move now!
Ooh, a chest. Aww. Okay, oh, there's the boss right there, yep. Ah! Great. Stop!
Spread out! I should search Andre's remains for the gem. That's weird. When I walked up to him the first time, there was a prompt that said use gem.
I'm very ready to just head back to town now, clear my inventory, and be done with stream for the day. But there's another side quest over here for some god's forsaken reason.
Still not back. I don't guess you've seen my friend Garth around, have you? Middling height, anxious-looking fellow with a bit of a beer gut?
No, I haven't. Is he missing?
Well, let's say it's possible that, someone might have dared him to go steal silk from the spiders in that cave over there?
Why would someone have done that?
Someone was probably... no, definitely drunk. Look, I didn't think he was really gonna do it. I must have passed out because when I woke up, he was gone. He's my best friend. You've got to help him.
I'll find your friend Garth.
The Spider Cave is near Camp Tamrith. But I wouldn't want to face the Spider Queen one-on-one, even if I wasn't a coward with a splitting headache.
Oh, so... Wait. Never mind.
The Spider Cave
What more
is
can
near
you
Camp
tell me?
Tamrith. I think that someone must have mixed something into the beer. The spiders looked so much smaller last night. Please, you've got to get Garth back.
Yep. So where's this supposed Spider Queen? Hey, a heavy sack. Nice. Oh my god. Is it literally going to be the one right in the middle right there? Of course it is.
Don't eat me! Wait, you're not a spider. I'm saved. Oh, thank you.
Because I had to get stuck on a stupid branch.
Oh, Divines. It was terrible. The Spider Queen was huge. She had 16 legs. Or was I seeing double? Thank you for saving me.
Are you going to be alright?
I think so. All in one piece, anyway. If it weren't for you, I'd be spider meat. Thanks again.
Ugh.
Oh, divine. I think so. I am never drinking another drop. Just water for me from now on. Well, beer is mostly water. Just water. And beer.
How did you end up trapped in a cocoon?
I probably shouldn't have been trying to steal spider silk directly from the Queen. Of course, I might have gotten away with it, if I hadn't passed out.
Or if you weren't drunk. Anyways, finally, back to town, empty my inventory, and that's gonna do it for this stream. What the fuck? Where did this side quest come from?
Look at
what?
That. Good to see you again, friend. Believe it or not, your presence actually makes us feel better. And I know that I feel safer with you around. I hate to ask, but I have another task that could use your help.
What do you need?
The Countess sent a priest to sanctify the dead. Those of us particularly devoted to the light fear rising as undead creatures more than anything else. The priest is here to make sure that doesn't happen.
What do I need to do?
Talk to Marnus Barclay. He'll tell you what needs to be done.
I'll help the priest however I can.
You should be able to find Marnus Barclay toward the front of the camp. That's where I saw him last.
What about the other dead bodies around the camp?
Not to be rude, but the refugees need to take care of their own. At least in this matter. Best to let them bury their own dead. If they want help, they only need to ask. We'd be happy to dig a few graves, if that's what they need.
Aren't you worried about their dead coming back to life?
Terrified. But if I need to battle a newly risen blood fiend, I'd rather it were an untrained commoner than a highly skilled soldier. Perhaps after you help Marnus Barclay with the dead members of the Guard, he can perform a few rituals for the refugees.
Blessed Arche, take these poor souls under your care. May your brilliant light cleanse their immortal souls. Oh, hello. Is there something you need, friend?
One of the soldiers suggested you could use some help with your rituals.
Indeed, I could. Sanctifying, then burning bodies is a complicated process. If you could burn the bodies while I perform the sanctification rites, this will go a lot faster.
Sounds simple enough.
Take this torch. Use it on the bodies of the soldiers while I perform the ritual of sanctification.
Oh.
Arche, bless this soul, and sanctify this broken vessel.
This better be all the quest is.
May the light keep you in its warm and soothing embrace.
Just casually, just burn the tent next to it. Don't worry about it.
May the light cleanse this vessel, and let it rest in peace. By the light's holy radiance, let the dead stay dead. That was considerably faster than I expected, thanks to your assistance.
Is that all of them?
Not quite. If my count is accurate, there should be one or two more bodies that we need to find and sanctify.
Where should we go to look for them?
Let's check some of the nearby overlooks. I believe the survivors told me that a few battles took place in those areas. This one smells terrible. May The light bless you anyway. The light protect us.
What happened? I heard a commotion and was about to send a few of the guard to investigate.
We finished sanctifying the bodies of the dead soldiers, but we ran into a blood fiend.
As long as the two of you weren't injured, that would have been tragic. Well, we'll all sleep a little better knowing that the dead have been laid to rest. Take this as a token of my appreciation.
Thank God. I was afraid it was gonna be like, oh, we have to go like over here, have to fight like 10 more groups of enemies while we do this and that. Anyways, back to town. Finally. Nope. Now, where is the wood station? Oh, it's right over there. I like they actually specify player critical hits now. Before it would just say critical hits. So that this effect is only relevant to PvP. that a real side quest, or like one of those other kinds of side quests? Yeesh, that was a big chunk.
Denara, may ta. Denara, okori ta.
Oops. I need more Rara.
Yes, I am Shornhelm's most prominent enchanter. If you have enchanting needs, I can probably fulfill them. Feel free to examine my stock.
Bear.
Redra, may ta. Redra, okori ta.
Getting closer to the next enchanting rank.
Oh, I know you. Ingrid Van told me to give you her regards.
That's a bag merchant. Are you the general?
Is there no hope?
There's supposed to be a general goods merchant around here somewhere. It's not you, I'm sure. You, maybe? Oh yeah, here you are.
My cart carries only the best. Only the best, I guarantee it. Feel free to take a look and let me know if you want to purchase anything.
Jeez, I have so much jewelry. Where did I get all this? Well, that's everything, I guess.
She'll come back. She has to.
Nicolene, that sounds familiar.
You? What are you doing here? Forget it. I know we...
Yeah, never mind. I'll worry about that next time. Oh.
Well met. Welcome to the Dead Wolf Inn. Not the most flattering name, I know, but at least you needn't worry about being mauled, right? Because the wolf is dead, you see. Oh, dear, that sounds awful. Let's just start over. How can I help you?
One room, please. Oh, there's 2 side quests in here, I think. Nope, that other marker is somewhere else. Can I take this room, or is there going to be somebody in it? Actually, I'm going to go sit by the fire. Ah. Nope. 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 Well, that's it then. And that's gonna do it for this stream. Wait, what am I doing? Well, that was a pretty fine session, all things considered. We started the new place, the new zone. We finished like one storyline, didn't have to stop in the middle of one, you know. And then and we got to somewhat solo a Dark Anchor, and I was doing pretty good. It's all about maintaining that defense buff, you know? Found lots of loot, did some delves, a whole lot of stuff happened. But man, I'm so hungry now. What time is it? Almost 3 o'clock? Dang. Anyways, this is Keijo Kangaroo, popping off.